Almost 2 years indeed. Verkosh, thank you very much for the resub. Good evening, everyone. Kablamo. Right, I think we're good. RGB cam. I had actually forgotten until this moment. However, hello everyone. Oh, what's that? My hair and fringe has gone weird, so now it just looks like I've got a massive forehead. Let me fix that. Looks the same as it was. I can indeed RGB now. I hadn't planned this, so yeah. I can RGB now. That's the thing. Yes. Welcome on in, everyone. I've got a pair of new key lights for tonight, so I'm a bit better lit now. Right, let's kill music. I have to admit, I haven't quite got these lights how I wanted them. I really wanted one of them behind me, providing colour in the room. Because basically the problem I've got with this setup here is this room is very beige. And I'm just like, I want it to be less beige. I want more colour in here. However, yeah, I don't know. I had a couple of setups that I tested with, and the problem was when I added in colour to the background, this camera just would not give any kind of nice skin tone for me. But I think the problem is quite frankly, I think I'm at the limit of what this webcam can do. This is a Logitech C920. It's a very old webcam. So yeah, Dratini has come in with the big flex. Hello, Dratini. Well done for spending, what is it, 100,000 points? I forget. Yes, 100,000 points to derail my discussion and make me talk about you for an amount of time. Well done. So yeah, when I actually tried to do any kind of color, it just threw off skin tones, and I was just like, so, you know. I also wanted to try and delete my backlight because I've got a light behind me that puts light under the hat, which is why the back of the hat lights up like that. Because it highlights the back of my head kind of thing. I wanted to get rid of that light so I didn't have to set it up every time I went live. But again, I can't. The only way of doing that then was to put one of the soft boxes on the floor, but then I've got to put that on the floor when I want to stream and just... You will be, Dratini. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to achieve, but I haven't gotten there yet. I think the next thing I'm going to do is I've got on my Christmas list some LED tape, like room LED tape, and I'm going to put that around the edge of the ceiling behind me, which hopefully should put colour on the walls. I'm going to see if that works, basically. However, after a lot of faffing about, I came to the conclusion that just dual softboxes to light up my face was just providing the best lighting and just kept the backlight where it is. So, yeah. I mean, certainly the softboxes work because one change that I have made is the ceiling light is now off, and being able to switch off that ceiling light improves the quality of the light a lot, in my opinion. These softboxes are a much better light than the ceiling light was. So yes, or just get a good camera, Steel Caradox. Yeah, well, you say that. I've got thoughts on that as well. I need to keep an eye out for another cheap Logitech Brio, which is what I use in the shop, because the Brio will just give a better picture. Pony shadow comes from the backlight as well. It does. It looks quite menacing. However, I do have my own DSLR. Yeah, it's a DSLR. It's not a mirrorless. I do have a DSLR that I acquired very recently, but I haven't got a lens for it yet. So I need to see if I can find one. Twitchy Eternal Storms coming in with the raid. What's up, Eternal Storms? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're just getting started here. I was talking about my lighting and camera stuff. So yeah, I mean that's another option. But the problem is if I probably want to use that camera. Well, I don't. Yeah, I might want to use that camera in the shop, and I don't want to take it to and fro all the time. So it feels like massive overkill to use an SLR just for the face cam when I'm not a professional streamer. So yeah, it's a tough one. Right, when last we played, when last we played, we finished Volcano Manor. We did all of that. And we killed a big boss. So there is now, we've opened up this tower, and there's now a rune at the top of this tower. So I'm going to go up and get that. Let's ascend. So yeah, however, the nicer lighting is better now. I've got more light illuminating my face, it's softer, and the lights are better diffused, which means it's more pleasant for me to look at the screen. Like, I don't have to have these lights nearly as bright as my old key light that I was using, which means I don't get as much eye strain, etc, etc, etc. Comes in with her own solo raid. It's Katrina! Hello? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks, Eternal Storms. What have you been doing? Have you just come out of your own stream? Ugh, it's very misty up here. You're a bit late because Jay's 2 cents made you laugh. I see. I mean, we've only just gotten started. What was Jay doing that made you laugh? Hello, Noah. How you doing? I'm alright, thank you. They always put a grace at the top of these towers, but I don't feel like there's actually anything up here. Time for death. It's the one thing he's really good at. Yeah, well, that's just it. I like Jay's 2 cents. I like his personality, which is why I still watch him. Don't watch all of his stuff, but, you know, I still tune in now and then. Give me the rune. Restore the power of the Great Rune. Rate Rune restored. Rykard's Great Rune. What does that do for me? Some funny remark during his podcast. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Let's see. Rykard's Great Rune. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. Okay, yeah. Not sure how useful that is, if I'm honest, but sure. There's not much point in us descending this tower because we've got a fast travel to go anywhere, really. His podcast is a great tool for getting into a better mood. I need to sit down and watch one of his podcasts at some point. I haven't watched any of them yet. I might do that tomorrow, actually, because I've just finished watching Wan Show, because I normally watch Wan Show. But yeah. Right, so tonight I want to do this outer ring, at least. So we're going to head up to Outer Wall Phantom Tree and start moving around. I think I'm going to go all the way around the outside and then see if I can see. It doesn't look like I'm going to cut across to here, actually. It looks like we'll have to go into this. Well, maybe we can get up there somehow. That looks like that road comes up into the city somehow. Don't know, we'll have a look. Okay, so let's go to there. Right. Capital outskirts. So, we're going north. What's my volume look like? Seems fine. Okay, and do I want to go... I may as well just walk up the road to here first. That's blatantly going to be a grace. And then we'll have a look on the outsides. We're heading uphill. I'm guessing there's going to be an ambush on this road. Dying Land Shark, howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going? We're just getting started. And it's eerily quiet here. I expected to see something or someone. Is that a massive gargoyle? It is. Hello, sir! Let's two-hand you. Damn it. Whoa! Spinny boy! Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Knockdown? Oof. Ooh. God, I've got my speaker volume very high at the moment. Is that my knockdown? That's my knockdown. Eat it! If I turn that down... No, that does make it quieter for you guys. Good. Whew. Gargoyle Great Axe. We did it. Rad! Gargoyle's Great Axe. It's only, yeah, it's a standard Great Axe. Nothing particularly cool. Oh, remind me to organise my box, because I've got loads of junk in my inventory that I do not care for. Dr. Google, good day, good day. I have to enunciate the D on good there, otherwise it just comes out as good day. The Australian cover of Adele's hit song. Which is a reference that probably no one will get. However, it's a video that makes me laugh every time I watch it. Let's see. No grace. Golden seeds, though. Yep, golden seed. Golden seed. Cool. And the finger reader crone. Let's see what she says. Australians set fire to the rain. Yeah, it's coming up to summer there. I hear it's very hot.
Please, I can read them.
All right.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Sure, hands.
The fingers I served once prophesied. A tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, tarnished, hasten to the foot of the tree. And whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
I see. Okay, that doesn't seem to be particularly anything new that I didn't already know. I'm going to pour my coffee. Did it. Action all over the stream tonight. Right. Okay. They're working on DLC. 99% certain they're doing DLC. I've heard people talking about it, although I don't know much more than that. I haven't really been paying too much attention to Elden Ring content because I've still been dodging spoilers, basically. So I've sort of not really been looking. Let's see. I'm going to have a look down the side here, then come back around up that side. There might be something over here. Need to have a look at that gate as well. Bats. Do I care about fighting these bats? Is there anything here? Are you a chap? Oh, you're one of those. Okay. Didn't recognize you. Been you straight away. Alright. I might just immediately leave. If it's only bats here, I don't care. Let's have a look this way. Rainbow stones. What's these? Why is it always wolf? Ah, could this be a night boss? Wolf? I reckon we should come back here at night. Oh, there's there was an item up there as well. I wonder if I can Skyrim back up here. I can. Whoop. Pillage remains. Old Fang. Oh, okay. I think that might be the wolf they're talking about. His name is Wolf. He solves problems. Just a question. No, I don't like spoilers either. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, that's pretty high up now. I don't think there's much to see here. I don't actually think we're going to find a lot in this area. The villages are surrounding the city were kind of the same. There wasn't really a lot there. I'm going to cut down this side instead. Anything over here? Some smouldering butterflies. No, I don't think so. We've been down there. We did all of that. No, okay. I guess we'll just... Yeah. There's just nothing in that whole area. Onwards we go then. Also, where does that go? Okay, yeah. I'll go up to this gate and check that out. Then we'll skirt along this cliff and pick up that road. Oh, yes. I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf, he solves problems. Now I know what you're talking about.
I see thee, little tarnished.
Do you now? Oh.
Flame of ambition.
Where did you come from? Oh, you're the first guy we fought. I can't remember if we actually killed you or whether you just disappeared. Very early boss, now apparently a common enemy. Ow. Can I parry you? I don't know. That was a big wind-up and I lost my nerve. Wow! Whoop! And... bonk! Alright. Fair enough. Viridian Amber Medallion +1. That is increased stamina regen, I think. Which reminds me, we need to go back to Round Table Hold. I should probably do that sooner rather than later, because I think we can level up our weapon a bit more. Oh, there's stuff going on up here. I think we can level up our weapon a bit more, and also we've got a bell bearing to cash in. I'm going to clear through these nerds, see if we find anything interesting. Give me the thing. Materia leaf. Hello, sir. I'll bash your shin. And now your face. Oh, damn it. You're floating over the hole, so I can't bash your face. Never mind. Oh, okay. I'm stuck in the hole. Ow. I live here now. Got him. Boss faced you multiple times. Maybe you are the boss of the game. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. Someone mentioned that in the chat a while back. They said they loved the idea of feeling like they were the boss kind of thing. Which is a thing you could say about a lot of Dark Souls games. I think it came down to the idea of people who do goofy setups or people who do super serial setups. I think both are very valid. Right, is there anything here? Otherwise I'm leaving. No, this looks like there's nothing here. No, this is just another abandoned encampment. A wholesome experience. Oh no. Hello, Sai. How you doing? The correct name, I'll have you know, is Nethany. OG people will know. Well, I say OG, just as far back as when I played Sonic Forces anyway. Right, we've been up here from the other side. Yeah, that's where the trebuchets are. So we've done all this, so I will go back in there. Trying to figure out what's really going on here, because there's obviously been a lot of battle outside the city here, but it's hard to discern. Like, was this an encampment from invaders? Which direction were these facing? You know, I'm pondering the deep lore. Oh, there's a chap there. Where are we up to? Oh, we're over here. Sure, let's deck this guy while I'm here. Don't really need to, but... Oh, you're gonna be... Yeah, okay, right. Sir, are you okay? I am out of stamina. Whoop! Oh, I missed. There we go. Did it. Oh, he is 1%ed. Thanks. Now he's dead. Worked out the bunny. You worked out a bunny level 4 and 5. Have you? Level 4 includes the bunny bun and level 5 the big carrot. I see. What kind of build? Hello, Umbrus Mains. This is a strength build. We are all strength and vigor. And basically we're just maining massive colossal hammer or colossal club or big stampy things, basically, is the plan. Right. I need to pick up that road. I need another grace because I want to go and do stuff at Round Table Hold. Because there's just nothing over here, apparently. The heavy bonk build, indeed. There's a new bunny game called Lap In, a platformer. Ah. This is relevant to my interests. I've got too many games you've given me that I need to play already. We've got to bookmark it, but don't buy it for me. There's too many games already. Fire spells? I've got a couple. I don't really use them. I'm using some magic for support. Ow. Rude. I'm using some magic for support. Just for when appropriate, basically. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, great. I'm dead. Should have figured that. Right, where are we going? We'll do this little loop of road, I guess. There's bound to be something up here. I think people are telling me to make another day of stream on top of my 2 days and my Saturday. I mean, maybe. This is the thing, like, did I get him? Yeah, I did. This is the thing, like, I said a while back that I was kind of thinking a sort of maybe trying to push for partner, and that would require me to do an extra day a week stream, but I'm not going to get the numbers. Like, we've got really good numbers playing Elden Ring, which is one of the reasons why I've continued to main this game, but, yeah, heck in, heck off, there we go. But yeah, I don't know, a third stream night a week, I already feel like I don't have a lot of free time as it is, if I'm honest. Which is a half-truth. Stream 5 days a week. Oh, if I didn't have a job to do, sure. You're doing a Pyromancer Firelord? Nice. Ah, what are you doing? Stop! The hell was that? Come on, have a go, mate. Oh, okay. That was a fail. That was a fail. Splat. No. Got him. Undead are such a pain in this that you gotta hit them twice. Aha! That's what I'm looking for. Is that an undead? No, it's just a regular merchant. Fair enough. Right, let's touch this grace. I'll have a quick chat with this merchant just in case he has stuff and things that I want. Job is just good enough to learn a lot from the videos. Well, thanks.
Is someone there? A
Yes.
customer? Well,
What do you sell, merchant? Hermit merchant. Sentry's torch. Thrust forward to set foes ablaze. That's kind of neat. I don't feel like I need it. An upper class robe. I have no need for this, but I kind of want it just because it's a pretty dress. I'm buying this. Prophet trousers, consort's trousers. And a note below the capital. Information about the sewers below the capital, huh? You know what? I'll have that. I'll have those. I'll have that. For fashion salting. Amazon will deliver your dress tomorrow. Yeah. Yes, it is, Umbrus Mains. This is my first playthrough. So we are running no spoilers, just as an FYI to everyone. What's up, Ustan? How you doing? You're a bit selfish. You're here partly because I'm a small streamer. There's still viewer interaction. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't want anything mega hectic anyway. I'm not dissatisfied with my streams, don't get me wrong, you know. I have no purpose for wanting partner. It's mainly just a matter of just, you know, always looking for that next horizon, you know. Right, Hermit Merchant, got it. Right, let's head back to Round Table Hold and do stuff there. Knights of Grace, Round Table Hold. And then we'll come back and continue. Not that you wouldn't mind another stream, but that's fair enough, yeah. Anything between 50 and 100 is fine. Yeah. It depends on the game we're playing and the night as well. Like, I've often found that sometimes the chat speed is not always concurrent with the number of viewers. Sometimes I can have like 60 or 70 viewers and the chat is not moving at all. And that's just because people aren't feeling talky, you know? Yet sometimes I'll be sitting on 20 viewers and people are waffling away as about the game and everything. Just sometimes it just be that way, you know? Offer a bell bearing. Smithing Miners bell bearing. There we go. Right. Purchase. Oh, look at that. We've got Smithing Stone 3 and 4s on sale. Excellent. That's very good. Groovy. While I'm here then, I'm going to go and have a quick chat to the smith and just see what I need for any other tools that I'm using. Because this essentially means I can just I can do fairly heavy upgrades to just anything that I'm actually using now. Most of us can't be bothered with partners.
well, I took you for dead.
It depends a lot on what your type. Yeah, big same, big same. Yeah. Strength and armament. Right. What do I get for strengthening a shield? Still nothing, really. People who are familiar with this game, am I still correct in saying that that there's basically no point in improving a shield? Same as with Dark Souls. Because unless I'm mistaken, we don't even have a stability rating anymore. And like the attack power is negligible because we're only because I'm parrying with it. If I was actually doing strike or something, that would make sense. Okay. The Inferno Crozier 21. We're actually able to do that now. We've got enough smithing stones. That adds another 10 to the base, another 10. Whoa. That just adds another 20 attack, just flat. These are big upgrades. Give me that. We need smithing stone 8. Oh my god, we can just go further now. We're onto a new smithing stone. That's a crazy amount of damage we can potentially add here. Have I got the money for this? I mean, we can go a bit further. Smithing stone 8, 4, 4. Oh! That's a lot of damage. Up it goes. That was a big improvement. Right, I also want to do... let's see. The pot is maxed out, I think. Yeah, the pot is maxed out. My claw mark seal, what does that need? That needs smithing stone 3s. I should improve this, just so when I do use it, it actually hits. This is only on a +9. It's only using +3s. So if I buy... one more smithing stone 3 and then 12 smithing stone 4s, I can max that out without using rare items. So we'll be doing that. All we're missing is Teltac. He shows up when he feels like it, although he's been showing up a couple of times recently. However, I think Teltac doesn't have his PC set up at the moment. He's on mobile only. But yeah, he might come in and just stroke his ego because he's got a redeem in his name now, so... Which, in all fairness, he's literally paying for. Okay, let's go get some stuff. I need some money, so I'm going to burn some... Oh, we'll sell them at the thing. Alright, talk. Oh, balls. I needed to sell to the other guy. Fine. I'll have to do it manually. Let's see. We've got lots of golden rune 9s. Let's burn 6 of those. How much money does that give me? Oof, 22 grand. That'll do. Maybe, anyway. Right, talk. Purchase. I need 1 of those, and I need 12 of these. Oof, that's not cheap. There we go. Teltac smells anyway. I'll tell him you said that. Mobile Twitch is horrible. Asking you how you know. Yeah, I don't use mobile anything very much. I mean, mobile Twitch it's as good as it could be, really. Ultimately, it's limitations of being on a mobile. So, strength and armament. Alright, so we're going to do that. And we're going to go all the way through smithing stone 4s now. Oh, no, not that one. We're not using smithing stone 5s because those are rare. Cool. Alright, I don't think we added a huge amount onto that, but we've made that as good as it can reasonably be. To get a lot more out of it, we'd need more faith. And I don't care for faith. That much being said, we should yeah, no, yeah. Any other seals that I've found have required significantly more faith than we have. So, good. Anything else I want to change? I don't think so. I could upgrade the torch. This might be useful, to be honest. We do occasionally use this. Actually, I should upgrade this. I will. So I'm going to go and buy another 12 smithing stone 3s and 4s, and we're going to stack this thing as well. I don't do much housework on my weapons, so we're just going to do this now so I can just leave things alone for a bit. Twitch mobile people need that negative latency. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, I can feel that. I'm gonna need more money. Let's burn some more runes. Let's burn three of those. Ah. Two of those. Oh, those are pricey as well. There we go. This is one of the reasons why I tend to just sit on the golden runes all the time. This is when they're really useful, is when you're trying to buy something or upgrade, or you're just off of a level up, and you use them just to top up. I couldn't imagine just selling them all the time. Right, we need 12 of those. And 12 of those. Oh! Expensive. Golden runes savings account. Yeah, pretty much. They are. It's savings, but the other important thing is it's money you're carrying that you don't lose upon death. Because, like, hypothetically, I could just burn all of these golden runes and put a crap ton of money. And just have all the money ever, but if I die, I drop them all. So in a Dark Souls game, your money is use it or lose it. But everything that you've got in these runes here, this is just stored money that you cannot drop and cannot be taken away from you. So I would like to know where to farm smithing stone 5s. I've already been to the cave with smithing stone 5s in, so we've had the majority of them already, but I don't desperately need them at the moment. However, the reason why I say they're rare is purely because I can't buy them. If I can't buy it, like at the moment, up to smithing stone 4s now, I can buy them infinity. But if I can't buy it infinity, it counts as rare to me, and I don't want to use it unless I need to. Alright, let's go all the way through 2... 3, 4, one more, and then there's 5. Cool. So we've upgraded the damage on that. So now when I don't use the torch very often. I usually use the torch purely for illumination. However, if I do use the torch now, it can actually do damage. I think that concludes everything I'm actually using. Yeah, we don't care about anything else. Right. In terms of leveling up, we're still trying to get just enough to be able to drop the Arsenal charm. We're just off of that, so we need to go and level up a little bit more, and then we're on to continuing the build. There are 10 places to farm them. I see. Well, when I need them, I'll look it up. I won't look it up until I need it, though. Like, don't get me wrong. If I need to farm off stream, like if they're holding me up, I'll just look it up on the wiki and go to those locations. But I won't do that until I need to. Onwards. Okay. Welcome to the night. Let's carry on looking around. I should wait until day, actually, considering I'm exploring. Snails. Hey! Mufe2K subscribing. Thank you very much. How's it going? Welcome on in. Friendly reminder to anyone who's coming in from the YouTube channel: a Twitch subscription does count to getting access to the exclusive content. That's basically my main incentive, to be honest. if you don't follow me on YouTube and you're here just for the games, then there's basically no incentive. But thank you all the same. You're still appreciated. Let's get out of here because there's nothing else going on there. But yes, thank you for the subscription, I say very jankily. Please enjoy my meager emotes. Making Daddy Bezos pay for the great YouTube content. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Deathbird. Concern. Hang on a sec. I'm going to take this first. Winged Crystal Tear, I see. Ugh! Well, whoa! There he is. Okay. Alright, well, there go the ads. Ow. Are these... They're snails in skulls. They're doing little roly boy things. Ow. Okay, I need to bop you. Ugh. Okay, this is... You are very creepy. You're very creepy. Ow. Oh my god. You're very annoying to hit as well. I think we've nearly got rid of most of the ads. This bird does not discriminate. We've got a... Ow! Oh, ow! Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. Please stop hurting me. Ow. Oh god. Oh, no. Oh. Target locked to the ad instead of the boss. Okay, well that was painful. Hello, Ralbot. How you doing? I'm gonna go and... I'm assuming that's a night boss. I'll go and have a quick look up there just in case it's still there. I'm assuming that's a night boss. Brought bad luck. You did. Be gone. Depart this mortal realm. I'm joking. Let's see. Try night. Yeah, this is a night boss. Okay. Let's get back to... Let's make it night again. I'm going to kick that dude's ass. Who said I was alive? Oh. Sinister music stops suddenly as the penny drops. I was the villain all along. Pass the time until nightfall. And then rest again because that sometimes helps. And now we go. I've been dead for 30 years. Right, I'm going to deck this heckin' bird now. No mercy. Get rid of you. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. These heckin' roly boys are the worst. Okay, I've gotten 2 hits to the head now. Ow. If I can get another one. Oh, really? Contact damage? Ow. Oh my god. Okay, it annihilated most of the ads early on last time, and now it's not. So those ads are actually causing a lot of trouble. Oh, that's Death Blight. Oh, that's bad. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Hit you on your butt. There we go. Finisher. Bam. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Enemy Eld. Oh, that was worth a cool 30 grand. Twin bird kite shield. Ooh. First try. Oh, I forgot to put all my crap into my box. Okay. What does this do? No skill. At dwindling levels of HP, the shield slightly boosts both attack and defense. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a neat thing. Ow. Right, I'm leaving. You ruined it and I'm leaving. Right, where are we going? I'm locked in combat. Is there anything down there? I think there is. I need to find a way down there. I see. They're still holding weapons. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, great. It's one of you. T-poses to assert dominance. Oh. Eh. Smash. And smash. Nice, got some heals back for that. Golden rune, okay. Try fingers. I see. Fingers butthole. How's the Inferno Crozier working out? It's pretty cool. In a way, the only reason why I've stuck with it is because I kind of committed to it. If I'm honest, I kind of prefer the. What are you doing? You're getting up in a really creepy way. I kind of preferred the club because the club was lighter. It was lighter and it didn't take up as much space on the screen. This thing is so enormous, I actually put it away anytime I'm not actively in combat because otherwise it just takes up the entire screen. However, I kind of committed big time to it, so we're stuck with it now. You're not recovering after that surgery. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. This was for your arm and shoulder, wasn't it? Hello, Mazza. How you doing? Okay, right. There's a tree here. Let's go over there. There's probably going to be a guardian here, and then we'll go north. Oh, something just randomly died. Yeah, the tumor. Oh, yeah. I wish there was something I could do to help with that. I can only hope that, you know, the doctors figure something out, you know? What was that? Saw something going on down there. Oh, I see. Those giants are firing on those dudes. Watch these guys get sick pumped with a massive arrow. Oh, they're slightly in cover. I think the next one from the left is going to hit. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm bored. I'm leaving. Anything up here? There's a statue of Marika here. Oh, it's summoning pool. Oh, yeah, I forget what the deal with those is. I keep thinking that's a statue of Marika, but it's not. There's something here, though. Oh, hello. Oh, you look like bad news. I'm gonna get your minions first. That looks like Death Blight. Ooh. Bonk. Ow. Gotcha. I'm disappointed. The followers were more of an annoyance. Weak foe ahead, and therefore all the more time for horseback battle. Fair enough. Minor Erd Tree. Twiggy cracked a tear. I mean, was that? Yeah. That was basically the Guardian as far as we're concerned. Maybe they killed the Guardian. Odd. Any other hints around here? No item ahead. Except material head. Very well. Alright. Pretty decent hammer that's a bit smaller at the first grace. When you say the first grace, do you mean like at the start of the game or back where I was over there? I'm not planning on switching out weapons, but I'm always interested in picking up new things. I want to explore. Right, let's deck these guys. Whoa. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, they're all covering each other. Ow. This might be harder than it looked. Ow. Okay. And they're firing through each other. I am very exposed. Let's get to cover. Okay, let's make a dash for this guy. Whoa. Heck. Coming through. Okay, that's one down. Damn it. I'm not facing the right place. There we go. Dead anyway. Blammo. Right, I need to clear these dudes and then I can explore the field. Ow. Just inside the capital outskirts. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, where are we up to? Status. We're 107. We're at 107. I don't think I'm going to make that. Oh no, I've got time. These guys take ages to wind. Ow! Yeah, just about. Bash your shins. There we go. Huh. Great arrows. Nice, now we've just got to deck this guy. Yep, I'm running in 1440p. Whoop. This guy's pretty hardcore. This guy looks like he's got a lot more health than the other dudes did. There we go. He's still super vulnerable to the bonk. However, we didn't one-shot him. That's the first one that's actually survived that. Ow. Didn't do him any favours, but interesting nonetheless. Alright, let's pick up stuff. Reseed steed by consuming one charge of the flask. Yes. Yeah, Torrent got owned. Ooh, Smithing Stone 5. Very nice. Yeah, we lost Torrent a couple of times there, so... right, anything else around here? I don't think so. All of the guys down here all got owned. Yeah. Okay. So, I'll explore this loop here. I'm not going to go across this bridge. I'm going to back up and then go down this under road, because that looks like a hero's grave. That'll be fun. That's low for a 3080 Ti. Yeah, 4K monitors are expensive. I'd rather have good 1440p than cheap 4K. Is this pollen from the Erd tree? It is. I can't remember what it does. I think it slightly increases the number of runes we get from enemies. Let's see. Anything around here? Not as such. And also Slow Cheese, thanks. Yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Ooh, is that a statue? It is. This is probably just pointing straight down. Oh, yeah, literally straight down. That's fairly predictable. There was bound to be something there because there's a heckin' path leading there. Fair enough. You went for cheap 4K, but 60 Hz is fine. Yeah, that makes sense. If I was just doing desktop productivity, I would go 60 Hz 4K. Realistically, like, long term, I'm waiting for affordable, like, 27-inch 4K OLEDs is what I want. But affordable. Right now, they're out there, but they're very expensive. I don't really fancy buying two of them. Hello, chat. Let's have a fight. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Da, 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 da. The last time we... Ugh, these guys are a bit sketchy. One of them at a time is okay. Two of them is a problem. I've got to watch that shield, because he will quite happily smash my nose in with that shield. Ow. Oof. Oh, he's going to... Oh, no, he doesn't have the reach. Uh-oh. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Alright. No crit spot. Ow. Oof. Oh, that's okay. He didn't land the hits. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, damn it. My hammer was so big it got in the way and I couldn't see. Whoop. Oh, that was the horse that was breathing fire. That's cool, man. Can you come away from those woods? Ow. Okay, that's fine. Mulligan. Ow. God damn it. I'm trying to do jump attacks and I keep just doing standard heavy, which is not what I want. Oh, that's... Ugh. Ooh. Eat it. Ow. Okay, I'm kind of trading here. Ugh. Frickin' hell. Don't choke now. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Eat. Ow. Eat it. There we go. Whew. God, we had a really strong start and then that started going wrong. We did it. Dragon Great Claw. And the shield. Very cool. That dude spawned in the room at the top of a siege tower. Oh no. Prepare to get stomped. Okay, right. There is a grace at the end of that. I'm going to ride down there and pick up that grace. I don't want to advance into the wall, though. I want to do outside first. I'll quite happily take this grace. And I'm going to quickly sort my inventory as well. Turns out that lightning has an infinite range. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Right, let's see. Sword chest. Right, let's put away all of this stuff that I'm not using. Anything that's not my main, basically. Whoops. Keep the jar. Keep that. Oh, did I just put away my melee armaments? Where's my torch? Okay, that's in shields. Oh, that counts as a shield, apparently. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Oh, my upper class robe. I forgot to do, I forgot to fashion souls that. Consort's trousers. I'll keep all of these. Oh, also I need to read that note that I bought because it said there was something about the city sewers that I should probably know. Let's have a look. See. Note below the capital. Below the royal capital of Lendel is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. I see. Okay. Remember to look out for a well then. Yeah, I was going to say that's... I'd imagine when I come across that well it will be apparently obvious, but yeah. Better than a poke in the eye. Alright, so we're going to come around the bottom here and come down this road. Looking for stuff and things along the way. Are these the dudes that we've already fought? Yeah. Oh, great. They've just respawned, I guess. Where's the other two? I won't hang around. I'll take that, though. And this should be our road. Oop, what's this? Why is it always friend? Friend, you say? Oh, okay, that's the lake. We should probably explore that lake. Okay, we'll do that. A well to the sewer is sure going to have some tasty water. Maybe. You raise a valid point. Right, what's occurring here? Oh, okay, it's people praising the dog, turtle dog. There was death here. Failure and tears. I feel like a quest winds up here at some point. Because something happens here that apparently is not procking for me. Very well. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, keep on going. Didn't expect to be in a canyon. Bear. Can you smash open a statue? I wouldn't have thought you'd be strong enough. Can you break this? There's going to be a big bear somewhere, isn't there? The bear circles. I'm not turning, I'm just on target lock. And the bear is just circling. Okay. Huh. You're remarkably chill. Okay, it's trying to get behind me. Okay, that's how it works. It wants to be behind me. Yeah, that's not going to smash that open. I see. Right, what's down here? So we've got the hero's grave. There must be something in the woods up here. Oh, surely I don't need one of the big giants up there to fire an arrow down here. Or to... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, we'll see. Let's check out this cave. What's that? Oh, hello. That's what I'm looking for. Whoop! That's a big old bear. Where's the statue gone? Whoop! Whoop! There we go. Ah! Ow! Okay, now I need to not die. Ow. Oop. Ow. Okay. These guys are pretty hectic. They just don't stop. God, you've got a lot of health as well. That should help. Ow. I need those hits to the head. I think that counted. Yep. Whoop. Bit fluffier than the previous one. For reals. Bam. Oof. Dead. Alright. We've got a lump of flesh and beast blood from him. And this is a smithing stone 6. 2 of them. Okay. Raptor ahead. Well, better than a poke in the eye. Let's find that cave. Oh, there it is. That'd be very well hidden if you weren't specifically looking for it. Some of the caves are really well hidden. Like, this one had a road leading up to it, but if the caves weren't pointed out, you'd never find some of them. A side tomb. I see. You want to know about secrets in dungeons? So the rule is, I'll try and find everything myself. If I'm finished with a dungeon and I'm like, okay, I'm leaving now, and I haven't gotten something, that is then the time to say you have missed a secret, basically. So see how much I find first, and if I'm actually leaving without having gotten something, that's when you do it. Take my filthy prime again. Your prime's as good as anything else around here, sir. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I'm going to take a level up. We're still putting into endurance. I think we're looking for endurance 35. I'm looking for whatever I need to not need to use this. Can we take it off now? There we go. I can now remove... Good. So we don't need the Arsenal Charm to... we don't need the Arsenal Charm to run the Crozier anymore. We're still medium load without it. So now we can put on... I found a really good talisman that I was going to use. Oh, it was increased crits. That was it. It was the stabby one. That, yeah, dagger talisman. Enhances critical hits. So now we're running enhanced jump attacks and enhanced critical hits on the bonk build. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty baller. So we can do that. Okay, equipping my torch puts me onto a heavy load. We're not going to need that down here, but we'll consider that for the future. Ambush. Friend, except first off, you don't have the right. I see. Saw something move down there. Oh. It's a jar. Ow! Okay, there are explosive jars. Friendly reminder, we're just assuming that these are all filled with jam. Nothing is just jam. Why am I fat rolling all of a sudden? Oh, of course. Equipping the dagger talisman put me overweight again. Okay. Oops. We're not quite ready for the setup. I'll take the increased damage, because we had on damage negation there, and we don't need that right now. Hello, Caradog. How you doing? Did the charm... Yeah, the charm put me over. That's annoying. But that's okay. Again, we're really close. One more level, and we'll... no map. One more level, and we'll be good. We'll be golden. Huh? Try jumping. Okay. I'm going to come back to that. That's probably the secret for down here. Didn't Alexander tell me what's inside? He did, and I've chosen to ignore that information. It's jam. They are born of jam, and to jam shall they return. No! It's a trap. I figured it would be for all the messages here. Is this a teleport trap? I mean, we haven't done much down here. Well, let's finish off this area first, then we'll have a look at that later. Yeah, because I was going to say, the last one of those we encountered... took us to somewhere else, so it was actually worth it. Oh, that was a bit taller than I thought. Let's have a look this way. Where does this go? Oh. Wait, what? That's another trap. This is a different room. Oh, that's really confusing. This is a different room. It just looks exactly the same. Filled with hope, the Arc control not opening every time you locked in. Oh no. Well, I guess now you get to experience the Arc life. I am interested in how well that goes. Oh, nerds. Right, was there anything over here? No. Is this secretly a teleport hub? It could be. Oh, it's just a leaky roof. Ow! Oh, someone up there. Okay. I can't do anything about you right now. Shite. Get parried, dick. Works with your Huawei screen, so that's a good start. Oh, that's good. I legitimately thought if anyone was going to have monitoring compatibilities, it would be you. Oh my god, stop throwing stuff at me. Give me the things. This is going to be another trap, isn't it? Ugh. I'm ready to dodge roll out the way. Oh! No! God, that's 3 of them we need to check now. I wonder whether they take me somewhere else in the dungeon. That would be interesting. Ah, what's this? Yeah. Oh god. Exploding boys. Okay, they're not exploding. Muffled screaming in the distance, a la the explodey boys from Serious Sam. And... oh! I'm glad you can actually just dodge roll out of the way of that, if you're ready for it. Okay, we might be out of options. I think I'm going to have to take one of these traps and see what happens. Ah, unless... oh, this is where we came through. I assume that this won't open. No. Also, let's equip that again. So we've got the equip load again. So I can check for ladders and such. Okay, I think we're going to have to roll the dice on one of these traps. And just see if it actually goes anywhere. There must be a way to get higher up. Over there and stuff. Heal. Oh yeah, thanks for the shout. Yeah. I had not noticed my health falling down there. Alright, here goes nothing. So which one is this? This was the second one. I'm gonna do it. Take me. Alright, this is the first one. Okay, so that's the first trap that we're now at. So let's try this one. This is the second room again. Okay, so those two just link up. That's no problem. So let's go back to that third one then. This one must be the key then, that actually goes somewhere. Oh, we'll get there. Oh, we're making progress, Ralwat. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, it's 2 big boys. Okay, hello. Ow. Ow. Give me your jam. Oh, the jam went everywhere. All of his jam has leaked out. Cracked pots. Perfumer's cookbook. Crack spot. Right, is there a... Can we open this now? Sleep. Okay, that's fine. We've got the prison. Now we just need the lever. Do not eat the jam. This is a joke that some friends of mine were making when we were at Halloween. I was at a LAN party and we were watching It Part 1 and 2. And yeah, just whenever someone died in a horrible way, we were just like, oh, now his jam has gone everywhere as well. Right, this is... I don't think we've done this one. This is number 4, I think. Good. I need to make some heckin' cracked pots, or just some pots in general. There we go. Where's that idiot gone? He's moved. Okay, too late. Right, that's going to be a trap, I assume. Yes. Alright. Bonk. Right. Looking for a lever. Ta-da. Yeah, I thought so. Ow. Stop it. Where do you go? I'm gonna get this idiot. Got him. Okay. Right, now we're up here. No lever, though. I figured the lever would be up here. Would you like crumpets? Ooh. Lever, I hardly knew her. Oh! Right. I'm almost out of ideas. I need to look closelier. So we know that we're not getting trolled by an extra room here. Right, I believe I've been everywhere. I just have not found the lever now. So the only remaining possibility is that this goes to somewhere different, not back to the 4th chest. You would be wrong, yeah. Well, obviously I haven't been everywhere because I haven't found the lever yet. I think this is the 4th chest. Yeah, it is. That's the 3rd chest. Okay, so there has to be another secret passage. Strong foe ahead. Oh yeah, that went underground. We should check. I'm going to check the prison room again. No, nothing else in here. This is a very unusual dungeon. Need a randomizer that only randomizes transporters. Entrance shuffle. Ah. You know, I don't... Oh, we have been up there. What's that? Oh, it's that dude. Okay. Why are you up there? I'm not going to kill you because that must mean I've not been on that particular balcony. Or this one. I thought we'd been up there. Okay. So there is a duplicate one. And there's the lever. So when we were up on that ledge... Ah, okay, yeah. It's exactly what I thought. There's like... The entire dungeon is duplicated. When I was up on this ledge earlier on, it wasn't that ledge, it was a different ledge that looked just like this room. I suspected something like that was going on. But just when I was up there, I was like, oh, I guess it wasn't, you know. Okay, fine, good. Go back to the start. Something... We can figure this out. Ah. Oh, this is it. This is the key. No. This window might be the key that skips you to a different section. It doesn't look like it, but it would explain things. So with all that in mind, I don't think I've actually been through this one. I might just run back to the start though and double check. Now I know what's going on in this dungeon. I want to check back the other areas as well. Alright. Okay, there's the door. And there's the entrance. Okay. So, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually use tools that are given to me. Where's my rainbow stones? Rainbow stone. Leave. Oh, that was not it. Pick up item. Equipment. Rainbow stone. Right, and can I drop that off the ledge? It's what I want to do. I think it's going to put it at my feet. That'll do. And I'm going to put one here for good measure as well. So, folks who watch me have never actually seen me use these before because I've just never needed them. But it does exactly what you see. Just drops a glowing rock. It's a marker. That's it. That's all it does. Right, so if we come around to that room... And let's just put one here. Let's put one here. Purple. Right, so there's the yellow one. So that confirms there's nothing funky going on with that window. that window does drop down to here. Because there's the yellow rock that we just dropped. So there's nothing funky going on with that. There's the purple one, and if we go back through here, we should find the blue one. Basically, what I want to establish is that there's nothing weird going on with these two chests, or the window. Blue one. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing weird about this. That does exactly what it should. Although, for good measure, I'm now going to jump out the window and just make sure that that window doesn't do anything. So back to the blue room. Whatever this is very simple. I'm trying to systematically find it. Oh! Alright, yellow rock, and through here we should find the purple rock. Yeah, purple rock. Okay, so there's nothing weird about those chests. That's not it. That's not the secret. And yeah, the yellow rock is there. So if I come out up there, we should see the yellow rock out there. Fine. Somewhere around here I'm getting turned around. Ow. It's to do with these rooms. Leave the rocks where we can see them. Green. Oh, that's a blue one. I want a different one. Okay, we'll put 2 down there. That's fine. Right, so firstly... This is a lot of trouble for a dungeon, but... Okay. Ah, right, so the trick is I need to drop off this ledge, because look. This is where we went wrong. We're up on this ledge. I thought I'd gone through there, but look, there's no rock down there, which confirms that's a different place. So the solution, and if we come through here... There's another prison room. There's no rock in front of the gate. So that's it. I need to drop off this ledge. That's the solution. Now we're somewhere else. That looks exactly the same. But isn't. Ow. There's the one that we half killed. Hey. There we go. Right, more chests. Here, there's the fake ledge. Oop. Ah. You're not a friend. Oh, ow. Explodey boy from the side. Jam. Ritual pot. That's a key item. Okay. I wonder whether Alexander will want that at some point. Let's have a look at that. Oh, we have multiples of these. Okay, never mind. Right. So we've gotten the secret item. So now we just need to resolve the chests. So this one... Well, let's find out. Okay, this goes into the other dungeon. Saw something move, yep. Ow. Cracked pots. Oh. God damn. Need a ranged attack for those guys. More cracked pots. I assume we can't open this. No. Cool. And that leaves us with one more chest, which will take us through to the lever. There we go. Jars full of ketchup and mustard as well. Maybe. We don't know. The explodey ones might be mustard. Ow. Ah, a ladder. They're filled with that German drink. Yeah, the throat cutter. Didn't expect ladder. Oh no, what's this? Alright. Oh, I hate it. It's the start room. So this would go outside if we were in the quote-unquote real dungeon. Could this be a trap? Another ritual pot. Oh, hello. Ow. Whoop. No, his jam. Smithing stone 5, very nice. Oh, and a window. A window with no stone at the bottom of it. My head hurts. Okay. And that led down to... God damn it. I thought I nearly had this place figured out. Yeah. I nearly had this place figured out. I'm really close. Okay. Let's... I'm going to put a stone in the corner. Oh, neat. You can put them on walls. And now let's jump out. The problem is yeah, no, the window does nothing. We know this. Whoop. The window isn't the key. So where does this go to now? Yeah, this is resolved. So, theoretically, one of these chests should take me to the opposing ledge that I want to get to. I don't think we've been through this one yet, so... Or does this one... Okay, if this one goes into the prison, we go back through it and take the last chest. We're nearly there. No, you can't... There's no maps of the dungeons. The map will just show me where I am in the real world. Okay, that's that. That's fine. Alright, so the chest that I'm expecting to be the solution then is this one, but this is where the ladder was? No. Okay. Okay, there's the green stone. Oh yeah, then this went through and then we hit the ladder. Okay, we don't want to drop down there. That's the wrong section. I must have missed something. I expected this path to take me to the ledge that I'm trying to get to. Maybe, Dratinia. Let me have a quick look, just in case there's something interesting there. So we're there. I'd have to jump through to a different section. I don't think we're going to get anything, to be honest. That brings me back to here. Okay. There was a hidden passage. Where was the hidden passage that we went through at the start of this dungeon? Okay, that's the window. First off, madness. Yeah. Come on. Right, we jumped out that window. So... what if I go back through here? Secret passage was an alcove. Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah. Go backwards through the chests. The room with the pews on the left-hand side. Ah, okay, yeah. Let's go and double-check that. I think that's already revealed then in that case. Yeah, so that was this. Could this be a secret passage? Yeah. So that doesn't help me. We've already seen... it was obviously already revealed because otherwise the jig would be up. I hate everything. Damn it. The window is up there. The window doesn't do anything. Unless that particular window does, but... why is it always seems familiar? Secret passage. I'm running out of ideas. I'm running out of ideas. Are we sure the chests all link one to one? Yes, because I've marked all the chests on the other. I've marked the chests on the mirror dungeon. So basically, when we see any kind of stones, that was the original dungeon, and we're currently in the mirror section, which overlaps. So I know that the chests link one to one. That's what I thought. I thought there would be a... Well, that's the thing. See, that was my original assumption, is that it would be a matter of you think the chests are linked one to one, but you go through one and then go back through and it does something else. However, thus far I've not seen anything do that, and all of the rainbow rocks I've done have led me to believe otherwise. Let's mark this room as well then, for good measure. So I'll mark that pillar. Well, they don't switch between the dungeons. No, they switch. They are within the copies. Because, yeah, we were in a copy dungeon. We're still in the copy dungeon because I've put a one on the pillar there. The problem I have is the section that should link to where I want to go doesn't. It goes to a ladder instead. Unless there's a third one, but I can't imagine. Let's check. What colour is that? No, it's a yellow. It can't be yellow. It needs to be something other than yellow. Let's drop another one. Okay, yellow and a purple. So if we go around here, we should find a yellow and a purple down there. Uh-oh. Go past the lever in the real dungeon and switch back to the correct side? Maybe. I think I might go around there in a minute just to confirm some assumptions. There's a break in the route here that I'm not wrapping my head around. The irony is, if I just started randomly crashing through this, I would probably stumble on the solution, but not understand it. But I want to wrap my head around this. Right, so I believe this is the copy room, because there's no rock on the ground. So if I go back all the way through, we should find a yellow and a purple. No lever. Okay. God damn it. Right, let's pretend that I'm in the copy one and I want to continue exploring. That takes me in here. There's nothing in here. This is a nothing. No. Alright, well now there are two in there. I'm gonna have to buy more rainbow stones after this. This place is a nightmare. I'm going to go back to the first path in a sec. Because I'm not making progress. Right, greenstone. So that's the original church room. Right, and yeah. Behold, ladder, yeah. And yeah, see, on the original path, this would lead through to the lever, but it doesn't. So instead of coming out up there and going to the lever, it goes to the ladder. So how do we get up to there? There has to be one more chest somewhere that I'm missing. There has to be another chest. Maybe the solution is just to mark every single chest. You can just craft them. Oh, that makes life easier. Can I pick them up? No. Okay. I think I'm going to have to... let's see. Can I craft them? Do I have the thing? I can. Oh, it only needs ruin fragments. Yeah, let's make a bunch more of those. There we go. Now we have many. I'm going to start marking... Oh, I might have to just mark all the chests. So I can just go back and forth through them all. Oh, I hate everything. I don't see how... So there's two possibilities. Either A, there's another chest that I'm just completely missing. Or B, two of the chests don't link up in the way that I thought they did. And the only way to do... So either there's a secret passage that I've not found, or if I mark every single chest, we'll eventually find one that doesn't go back to where we expect it to. Here's the entrance. Okay. Alright, time to mark every single chest then. Right, we know that the window doesn't do anything. Right. Blue. Blue. Okay, very conveniently, we've got two blues in a row. So if we go through this, it should be blue on the other side. Alright, agreed. The other thing we know, when we come out of this room, we come out directly under the window where we dropped a yellow thing. So that's that. Fine and dandy. Original prison has a purple rock in front of it. Original church has a green rock. Let's check these ones. Purple. And this goes through to the original prison because there's the purple rock, so that's fine. I'm happy with that. This should go back through to the same chest with two rocks on it. Two rocks. Okay, nothing weird about those chests. Right, this chest has got a red and a blue. And it takes us through to the copy balcony. So let's just make sure that goes back to the same place. Which it does. Alright, so the chests are, so far, all the chests are linking one to one. What happens if I don't think we've jumped. Let's try jumping off in some other low... yeah, not yet, not yet, not yet. This brings us out here. It goes up to the wrong balcony. So this is the copy balcony, and that's where we threw the 2 stones out the window there. Fine. That's what... well, I think that's the solution, Caradog, because that's the only thing I haven't done yet. But... right, so let's now do that. Should be 1 yellow up here. No, that's correct. Yeah, because we're... yeah. This leads nowhere. In the original one, we would find the big door and the entrance. Fine. That does make sense. So I don't think jumping off there has achieved anything. We've just transitioned from the original to the copy. So now we want to make sure that these go through to sensible places. So purple. This goes through to the copy prison. There should be a stone in the prison already. Yeah, cool. Fine. Nothing to see here. Ah, ladder. Fine. There we go. That's the secret passage. This is the secret route that we haven't found. I guess I just didn't look in this room very well. So that was the answer. The chests do all link 1 to 1. There was a path that I'd missed. Alright, that's slightly annoying. That's slightly annoying. I'd solved this like an hour ago. I just hadn't seen the ladder. Fine. We are leaving. Possibly this way. Up here and right, I think. Or through the chest. Yeah, that's annoying. I'd cracked this like half an hour ago. I just hadn't seen a ladder. It is what it is, though. Through here. Up here. And on the right. There we go. Alright. Fine. I'll rest at the thing. So in short, kittens. Yes. Let's go with that. Well, that was boring. Only, well, in so much as, you know, this was a cool dungeon. We'd just already done it. What is that? Root resin. Okay. Right, let's go and smash someone's face in. Grave Warden Duelist with pots. Oh, okay. Ow. 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 Blimey, I got comboed. There are pots behind me, I need to watch out for them. There we go. And the crit. Blammo. Can I parry that? Yes, cool. And the glory kill. And then all of their jam departed. Okay, well, that was a fiasco, but we got through it. Banai. It's too late for Bunny. I'll do it in a moment, though. The reward is great. I think you should use. We haven't used any ashes yet. I feel like I could do, though. Given that I feel like I should have some pots of jam. I need to actually understand how to use summons. Right, I'm going to grab a coffee. So, how do we do... So, to get summons, do I need a summoning pool? I don't actually know how to use summons. How do we get on with that dude that I died from a few days ago? Oh, the big guy. We still haven't beaten him. I will go and have another swing at him. You know what? We might do that in a sec. I'm about to go and get a coffee. Might go and have another go. Again, we need more defense. Try a couple now. Are you summoning people or spirit ashes? Spirit ashes. How do we... I want to summon my soul jars. How do I actually use these? Summoning consumes HP rather than FP. Yeah, I guess. Like, we haven't used any spirit ashes yet. I literally don't know how to use them. Praise the oak tree. They require a bell to summon them. Okay. Do we already have a bell? Oh, if we do, I've put it in the thing. Will it be a armament? We haven't bought one from the Twin Husk Maidens, but we might have picked one up from Rani. Oh, is it a key item? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing conflicting information here. I'm going to assume that that it's a key item. Yeah, because like, yeah, because like Dr. Google is implying that it's something that I equip, but Ralwat is saying that it's a key item that I just automatically have. Because if it's a key item, then I don't need to equip it. Right. Coffee time. Right. Right. Okay, right. The bell is a key item and you equip the ash. That makes sense. Better than an air fryer noise. Look. Caradog, you're jealous because I could have fresh hot chicken nuggets in front of me in 10 minutes if I wanted to. Coffee ASMR, it's too soon. It's too soon. Right. Ugh. Okay, right. So, if Rani does give us a bell, we didn't get it because we've done the Rani quest. Ew, chicken nuggets. You're weird, Sai. That's what I say to you. Okay, right. I'm going to go down the road to this hero's grave, and then there's probably going to be a... oh, you have respawned. I'm leaving now. Ow. I'm leaving now. There should be another Grace in here, I'd imagine. Oh, shit, it's closed. Let's kite around the back, see if there's anything around here. No item. I see. Try that again. Open. Benai's active. Oh, yep, this is true. Yep. Okay, right. Ugh. Activate the Benai. Oh. Better get the other one. It's bound to come out sooner or later. Ugh. Oh, my hair is awful tonight as well. Hang on a minute. I'm going to try and tame my hair. Where I'm going, I'm going to need it. Uh-oh. This bodes ill. I think my hair is a lost cause tonight. That'll do. Descend. It's a twisty one. Okay. Uriza Hero's Grave. Right. Sites of Grace. Cannot travel. Oh, heck. Okay. I actually need to be outside to fast travel. Up we go. No, if we're playing the Benai game, let's RGB for a bit. Actually, could this be another level to Benai? RGB Bunny. Does this work? Is this funny? Does this make me popular? That's level 4. RG Benai. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll save this for another time. I was kind of sad that I couldn't use these softboxes quite in the manner that I intended. However, we found a new use for them that's even better. RGB Bunny would be in the ears themselves. Yeah, that's effort though. Still need the big carrot. This is true. There's probably a big carrot plushie I can buy. Alright. Summoning Bell. Interesting. It's out of stock. So when everyone said I don't have it, what you actually meant is we need to check if it's in key items. Alright. Moving on. Very well. There. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, right. Equipment. Let's ditch those. Ah. Let's swap that out for my pot ashes. Right, so summoning pool is now functional. That didn't seem to do anything. What does this do then? Is that not... Oh, is... Yeah. Symbol appears on the left above where it says... Okay, yeah. See, that's what I thought. But that's only been in really specific areas when that's appeared. So I'm kind of confused. Alright, we need a thing to go through there. Let's start down here. Usually boss areas and stuff. Okay. Oh, I see. Areas something. Oh, it's a cult calling. Oh, okay, yes, I understand. I actually want to deactivate that then. See, the problem is stuff like this I kind of missed at the beginning. Okay, we can't undo that. That's fine. Okay, this is one of those light areas again. Ooh. Be wary of traitor. Shit, checkpoint ahead, my foot. Oh. Good enough. Ow. Ow. Great. I've missed these. Watch it just smack. Oh, God, of course there was one coming the other way. Of course that would never. This is fine. Fan daggers. Ooh. Okay. Well, I guess we go down here now. Oh, oh, great. Time for death blight. Oh, go away. Go. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. I don't want them to follow me and creep up on me and find me at a very inopportune moment. Any more? Okay, they are cleared. Ooh. That's bad. Yeah, okay. That was unfortunate. I think my torch is going to be my friend here. That looked like an issue. Yeah, see, one of the problems is that the hammer is not very good at dealing with those things. So we're going to have to check if the torch can do it. I'm going to wait for that to cycle again. Time to switch weapons. No! There is no switching of weapons. Verboten. While we're here, what was up this way? Oh, that's very short. Up! Ow. Okay. There's actually quite a lot of runes that we just dropped, so... Didn't look like it came all the way up to here. No, it doesn't. Good. Whoops! Of course. Of course there was another one. Why wouldn't there be? Of course! Why wouldn't there have been another one coming up the other way? Oh god, it was a double gang one as well. Alright. Let's take the low route first. I hate it. I'm going to have a look at what's in here. I'm going to burn a stone sword key to see what's in here. It's death. Oh, that's just locked me into that animation. That didn't work. I did breathe fire. I did not have the range. We could get out the small club. Alright, we'll try one more time. If we run into trouble again, we might have to get out small club. Just because I need something faster to deal with these guys. Golden epitaph. Give me my 0 runes. Damn it. That do the job? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, we'll take the low path. Oh! Alright. Time for ambush. Okay, the ambush was over there, I guess. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Just one of them now. One of them's not too bad to deal with. One of these guys on his own doesn't really make enough gas to do the damage. It's when there's multiple of them that you can't escape them. Oop. Hello, Synth. How you doing? So thin, even. Blech. Got rid of one. Alright, under control. Got to ask the ears. We're in Benign mode. This is as Benign mode is required when I need to try hard. Perfectly normal game it is. Absolutely. Ah. I'll probably take them off again in a minute. Just because we've had a obligatory 5 or 10 minutes. Ah. Ooh, oh, come on. Fine. Okay, good. We've joined the paths. I'll wait for that one to go down. Stone sword key. No? No? Oh. Well, thanks for coming. Right, we gotta go down. 69, nice. Where is it? Where is it? Go, 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 go. Ah. Oh, I don't believe it. I managed to clip both of them. Okay, that's fine. At least we know where that route goes. I need to jump between them in that section. The difficulty with these sections is you have to die 100 times just to see what the layout looks like. Gamer! Right, screw the skeletons. I'm not even going to bother. Oh, what's on this side? Not skeletons. Okay, I'm into it. Alright, run through here, because there's nothing here. Where's the thing? There. That one's going up. Wait for that one to turn. I'm going to go over to here and rest. Bam. Owned. Oh, okay, it's stopped. They've changed position. Now I got owned. Okay, so we're at the top of the travel now. I wonder if I could fake that one out into going further up. Interesting. Ow, that hit me directly into the face. Eat it. There we go. Ow. Arrows are not the worst thing down here, if I'm honest. Oh. Shit. Give me that. Okay. Anything else to find? Is there anything up there? I don't think there is. Okay. Right, where's our save point? It's there. Okay. Madness! I agree. Okay. Anything down there? Oh no. Did you guys see that? Let's see what's through here first. Right. Okay. The bunny ears got us through the nonsense. Let's deep an eye for a moment. Oh. Eh. Get the hat on the right way around. There we go. Hat engage. See, here's the boss. I could just do the boss and leave. We don't need to see what's down there on all of those secret beams. Oh, screw that. I'm out of here. Someone re-benign him. Let's wait. Oh, I see. Oh god, double Crucible Knights. Really? Oh, none of the... Okay, that was 2 parries that I... Okay. I missed 2 parries in a row then. That's why I immediately died. Alright. No normal hats for me. Steak of Marika. Mainly level 2. We might indeed. Oh, of course. You know how I said I tried to parry? I tried to parry with the torch. That's why it didn't work. Da 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 da. Oh, shit. I hate that move. Right. Coming one at a time. Alright, I missed that. That was legit. Oof. Okay, I tried to greed through that. Okay, we've got... Ugh. Oh, really? You see these parries not landing? That's bad, man. I need my torch. Oof. Ow. Okay, these are small time Crucible Knights, so I've got that going for me. These are not the super murder kill Crucible Knights. Ow. And also they're not being super rude and coming at me at the same time as well, which is nice. This could be a lot worse than it is. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn. 1%. Alright, let's get this under control. There we go. There's the parry. That's what we needed. There we go. Yeah, this is the part where you die. God, these guys are tough as well. See him tanking these critical hits. This is not a lightweight weapon. And this guy's like, yeah, no problem. Ah, too early. Back away. Oh, back away and reset. Oh, oh. God, he had me stun locked for a moment there. Ah, I've lost it. I've lost the timing. Fine. Ah. Engaging bonk strats. Kablamo. Oh, rude. Pretty sure that was a thing. I was too far away then. Oh, I could have gone for the backstab then. Ooh, that was a new one. Too early. Much too early. Oh! Oof. I need a clean heal. Oh. There we go. Oof. Yeah. Well, they very politely came at me one at a time there. I wonder if your loadout varies it. Whew. Snufkin actually has a goatee. It was censored for the kids' show. This is very good. Alright, we got the greatsword. The armor. Oof. Let's have a look at the Crucible armor. See if that's actually of use to me. Then, there. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance. Then we've got to go down here again. And we've got to go down those horrible looking beams and see what's down there. Alright, I shall deep an eye since we have won. I'm going to celebrate with a Butterfinger Mini. Where is this on the map? We are there. Butterfingers in England. Oh. It's pretty good. It's slightly heavier than what we've got. It's going to add... five. It's only like another 1 equip load. But we're still having to run the Arsenal charm. I mean, we could just keep the Arsenal charm and just say bollocks to it and go bigger armor. Let's see how it looks. Does it look cool is the big question. It looks pretty badass. I'm into it. That looks super cool. Although, in a way, I kind of prefer the cleaner armor. What do you guys think? We can make this armor work. Which looks cooler? This is technically better armor. Only by a little bit, though. It's not going to change my world. What was the original armor we were using? Which has got the cool frills on it. I like this armor. It looks awesome. Technically better is better. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of votes for Crucible. Let's head back downstairs. Because you are my world. Yeah. Alright. Crucible armor is a go. Alright, we need to rest. I'm not into the shoulder pads. Gonna find more high-end armor soon. Yeah. The problem is, higher-end armor is going to be heavier. And I don't want to add more carry weight. I'm trying to break my dependency on... I'm trying to break my dependency on the Arsenal charm as it is. Although that much being said, of course, we can just carry on going into endurance. Oh, it's behind me, isn't it? Ow. I hate it. You can rest the bonker on your shoulder. This is true. There was a better Arsenal. We don't need a better one. The Arsenal charm we've got is already massive overkill. We've already got big overkill on there. I'm trying to not need the charm. That's the thing. I want to free up a talisman slot. Because if I can free up a talisman slot, then I can use the damage reduction charm, which I think is probably going to do better than heavier armor. Right, let's wait this time. Right, I'm going to follow it down. Achoo. Alright. Bottling out. Oh. Oops. Okay, you do that now. I forgot. I need to get rid of you. There we go. Oh, also, actually, not sure if I've dropped all of my runes. No, I haven't. Good. Advance. Right, have we got time for this one to come down? Oh, no. Okay. Heck off. Alright. Alright, we've got to wait for that again. The hitboxes on these things are infuriating. They're absolutely infuriating. Okay, now go. Right, can I stand here? No. Ooh! Okay, this is the safe spot. There's no safe spot. Okay. Absolutely infuriating. Alright. Where do we drop down? Maybe there. Can I stand here? Okay, that's... Okay, right. I can stand here. Let's do the Flask of Wondrous Physique. Right, we need to go a little bit along. Possibly where the guy is hanging over the edge there. Oh! Okay. Why is it always tears? Tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. Holy grease. Huh. I want to go home. Right, where am I trying to get to? Not those lower beams, I don't think. All the way up to the end. I'm just going to keep on walking. Why is it always down? I see. Ugh. Ah, there is something else along there. Take this route first. Oh shit. Okay. As long as we keep killing them every time. No, really? Oh, that's nonsense. Was I standing in a cloud then? Absolutely not. Oh, I'm salty about... Oh, that's annoying. I have to admit, I was surprised that there was no cloud there. So there must have been some kind of clipping issue, so the cloud wasn't appearing. Because I wasn't looking for the debuff bar, I was looking for whether there was a cloud there. Alright, that's fine. Those beams weren't too bad, we can do that again. I was clipping into the wall a bit. Yeah, that must have been it. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. Ugh. Go along here. Right, we know where we're going. Along, then right. Across to here. Ow. Go away. Damn it. Be gone. Heckin' skeletons. I feel like Ming the Merciless in this armor. I have to admit, I'm not feeling it. Oh, those are a bit out of phase. Okay, we're alright. I'm just going to bean it. I was brave. Woo. But yeah, can we agree that this is Ming the Merciless armor with these big old shoulder pads? Either that or this is World of Warcraft armor. World of Warcraft was all about those pauldrons. Alright, here they come. I'm going to try and kite them over here. Good. Alright, there's one more back there. We're ready for him. Alright. So far, so good. Wow, pauldrons for orcs. Yeah. It's 90s fashion armor. Yeah. I tell you what, we need to... This seems like an excellent time to test out my upper class robe. Oh. Look at how civilized I look. This has probably actually got really good resistance against the Death Blight. Okay, ladder ahead. Not the most elegant posture, but looks fine. It's got a big old cuff on it. Look, that would be really itchy around the neck. Hang on a sec. Soap. There we go. She doesn't look very impressed. She looks like she was forced to dress this way. I like it. I think it looks awesome. Bring robes back into fashion. I need my need my lantern on. Okay, I think I know where we're coming out. Oh, that's not where I expected. Okay, that's really not helpful. I mean, that's how we get out from down there, I guess. Yeah, we're not wearing this armor permanently, for the record. I'm only keeping it on because there's nothing here that's doing physical damage. Obviously the big old rollers do, but the little basilisks don't. Are these called basilisks? I can't remember. Right. Oh no. I can't walk onto it. I have to jump. Ugh. Oh, that perspective is tricky. Alright, here goes nothing. Nah. Climbing ladders in a massive dress. Absolutely. Look, the original Strong Cat beat Dark Souls 3 in a dress. So this is actually on brand. Try ahead. Thanks. Try stealth. Maybe. Ah, I see a skeleton. Yeah, okay. Huh. Strong Care Thinny. Yeah, I don't have it on hand, but there are clips of the original Strong Cat with what? There are clips of the original Strong Cat with Smo's great hammer and a dress. Where is this? This had better be a different section entirely. Okay, I'm going to put on my armor just because this is physical damage. Oop. Ah, okay. Oh, ow. Ah. Oof. Make sure there's nothing there. Nope, good. Right, I want to see what's down the bottom. I think up is progress. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, let's try this route here, since we're right here. What is the purpose of this being here? Could this be a secret passage? That goes up instead of down. Uh-oh. I see. Okay. Maybe this will help us out at some other point. Attacking them. Visions of something incredible. Okay. I'm assuming that's going to set something up later. Mate! How's it going, Davy Little? I'm just going to double check that I can't get on top of this. I'm fairly certain I can't, but I'm going to make sure. No, absolutely not. Cool. Okay, let's send that back up then. Go, 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 go. Flames are coming. Flames are coming. Oof. Alright, we're probably going to take a hit here, because I don't know where the next safe spot is. Nope. Oh, shit. Okay. God, I hate these things so much. Does it go down any further? Or are we actually past it now? I think it might be past it. It's probably going to follow me down, knowing my luck. I'll get to cover just in case. Oh! No. Ugh. Stop. Right, did this thing come all the way down here? Ooh! Yes, yes, yes it did. Packing up. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. What is this way? A lift. First off up, but be wary of fire. Ah! I have already prepared for fire. Let's see what the other way goes. Oh, hello. Time for battle. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, Deathblight, gross. Oh. I really needed that parry to land. Good. Get dunked on. Hang on a sec. There we go. Crucible Feather Talisman. I see. Improves dodge rolling, but increases damage taken. I thought we already had that. I thought we had already had something that does that. Fair enough, though. Very good if you're a dodge rolling god. Alright, ascend. So we should find there's no fire up here, because we already did that. Yes, good. Alright, I'm going to pour my coffee. Ooh. Plunging the coffee. Man. Where even are we again? We're not still in that hero's grave, are we? Yeah. That's right, yeah, we did the basic form of it. We've already beaten the boss of this hero's grave, and that was literally just scratching the surface. Alright. Coffee ASMR. Oh, yes. Whew. Drinking coffee in the middle of the night? Yeah, I've lost control of my life. This is how I live. Although that much being said, I don't work Mondays, so how do I ever sleep? Eat with ease, actually. Everyone has some kind of superpower. My superpower is the ability to sleep whenever I want, which is quite enviable by some. First off attacking, then running required ahead. Alright, so what happens if we bash this now? Assuming it's going to fire backwards. What was that? Was there something halfway down that? Or was it just a trick of the light? It said then running required ahead. Imagine not being able to sleep after drinking coffee. Imagine coffee actually working, yeah. Aha. Really? All of that for a great dragonfly head? Is there nothing else here? Is that it? Are we done? There was something there. Ah. So there was a torch. What's that shining on? You set the flame trap. Okay, so... Okay, so do I want the flame trap up or down? I thought I saw a torch on there, so I'm glad I checked. I'm just... What's that shining on? That's changing whether something appears or not. I have it correct now. Okay. Oh, okay. So now I want to go out there. Alright. Did I put that lever? That lever was for the lift. That calls the lift if the lift is in the wrong position. Ugh. I lost my nerve. Oop. Okay. Alright, so... There's a light area at the top. Okay, I can drop down here. Oh. It went... Okay. It went up and was destroyed by the light. Ash of War, Holy Ground, Tree Sentinel, and the Tree Sentinel armor. Okay. Go away. I'm having a revelation here. And you're not invited. So that... Yeah, fair enough. The light destroyed the things. Okay. Right, well, that... Now we're done then. Let's have a look at the Tree Sentinel armor. Oh, that's quite heavy. That's pretty heavy, this stuff. If we use this armor, we're basically committing to Arsenal Charm. This is pretty cool. However, we will basically be committing to Arsenal Charm if we do that. At the moment, I'm actually going to stick to Clean Rot armor. Just because I want to... yeah, I'd rather run... I'd rather run a medium load with Dragon Crest Talisman +1. You really dislike the helmet? Let's have a look at the helmet. Tree Sentinel helm. Huh. That's kind of neat. I don't hate it. I think that's quite cool. It's got a little bonsai tree on the front. On the top, even. And then the Crucible Axe helm is just... I guess you could sort of hit someone backwards with it. We don't do helms here, though. I'm too vain. Good, right. We're finished. We're leaving. So, can I fast travel out of here? I can. Bonsai Mohawk. Yeah. It's the brush tape to the top that you're not a fan of. Yeah. Very good. Right. That area is done. We're leaving. So, I'm now going to go back to here, and I'm going to see if I can just walk in through the front door. Because if I can't go in through there, then the next point to advance is through there. And I would just want to find out if that's actually an option. I'm going to put on my casual clothing for this journey. I'm a maiden, and I'm on my way. Dress to impress. I love outfits in games. I especially love having a reason to change outfits. Like, it would be really cool if you got a movement bonus from changing armor, just so you actually had an incentive to change out your clothing if you were traveling or something like that. And then I pull out my hammer. If you were going to blow your horn, mate, you left that way too late. You spent outfits, money on outfits for Second Life? Yeah. I had a look at Second Life once upon a time, but I couldn't figure out how to get started in it. I'm guessing this is going to be locked. Don't run! Who wore it better, this noble or me? Lost Ashes of War. Neato. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. All the more, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Good. Okay, that's exactly what I expected, to be honest. That being the case, then, we will fast travel over to here, where we did find an entrance. And we'll start moving into the city, I guess. I'm not quite sure what I'm expecting next. There must be more over here, so I'm guessing at some point we go through here. Because I was told to leave the city for last. So, am I to... So, just to double check, should I try and explore this city, or should I be trying to make my way over to the right? It is city time. Okay, very well. You got into it by the goth scene? Yeah. The only other people I've known who play Second Life are goths. So yeah, that makes sense. Right, all of these deaths are people who've jumped off the lift. Anything in here? I'll never get bored of being able to do this in Dark Souls games. Up we go. Alright. Send the lift down. Magic grease. Everyone's guilty of falling down the lift. Everyone's done it, and anyone who hasn't done it is lying. No one here. Pillage remains. Seek behind. Okay, just in case you missed this, I guess. Very well. You're not a true gamer if it hasn't happened. Chap. No, that was an NPC. That tree's pretty big, isn't it? Wow, it sort of goes into the tree. Interesting. So that must be like that. Oh, this is the way we came. I'm a fool. The The dress seam at the back is a bit too lively to look right. Ah. I can double jump over here. Yeah. Maybe I've just got a spring in my step. Time for gorgeous view. Well then. That's a really cool city. Gilded roofs. And a dragon, apparently. What are these chaps? What are they up to? I see. That dude over there is just having a time. They're like little snowmen. Figured as much. Do you attack? Ah, beautiful rump. Hey. Hey. I see. Oh. Okay. I'm going to take that as a offensive action. Because you're blowing bubbles at me. Odd. That might have been an alarm. Stop it. You're out of control. Is there anything along there? I don't think so. Can I backstab you? Yes. Oh, 1% curse. Also, yes, the thing between the dragon and the city. Yeah, it's like a... Are these roots, maybe? I don't know. It's like a staff or something that turns stuff to stone, maybe. Death by dude. Oh, what are you? What are you doing? Oh. Oop. Alright, hold up a sec. I'm gonna look down here. Okay. Safe spot. What's this way? Oh. Heckin' page. Smithing stone 4. Bit late for those, but... I see. These heckin' dudes. Okay, this takes me down here, bypassing the fire-breathing guy. We might be able to come up behind him. No dooting. Item ahead, but climbable spot required ahead. I love the detail in this place. This is really pretty. I like this a lot. Cave moss. Right, we've got a lift. Oh, really? Well, if I'd known that was that easy, I would have just charged him. Golden Rune 7. Hello, hello, Lefty. How you doing? I'm just sort of in quiet appreciation mode at the moment. I like it when games do this, when they just stop for a moment. Usually where the other interior locations we've explored have been like castles, and those have been a bit more tense. A bit more tense and spooky, whereas this is just very somber. Who are these dudes? Are they stone? Petrified or something? If you've got enough deuterium, you can make fusion jazz. Thanks for coming, Katrina. You are appreciated. Oh, perfumer. Ah. Faker. Perfumer sarong. Ladder. Buddy D-boy, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Elden Ring's your favourite FromSoft? Yeah, like, I haven't even completed this yet, and this is definitely my favourite by a long shot. This really is the culmination of their development now, as I see it. So many good things from other Souls-likes have come together to make this. Alright. I'm going to go check out that ladder, because that's going places. Alright, we've got two fairly major diverging paths now. This is roof access. I don't know if I want to commit to that yet. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, you. Okay. I remember fighting these dudes before. Better off just smashing them. Visions of sound. Okay, so I could start moving across the rooftops there. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to wait. Upper class robe. Okay, we need to compare the upper class robe to my... Oh, I already have an upper class robe. That's what I'm already wearing. Okay. The perfumers are experts in treating and purging diseases. Yeah. Did they fail? Were they corrupt? Because they're the only ones still alive. Because these guys are perfumers, and the other dudes we're fighting are pages. These look like just insane citizens. Alright, I'm going to commit to down. Not going to commit to street level quite yet. Let's just drop down to here. Oh, we've already been here. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is fine. This is where I backed away. Yeah, alright. Proceed. Some kind of plague has ravaged the city. Yeah. I mean, presumably the same plague that's caused everyone to go mad. It's the undead curse all over again. It's hollowing, but not. Right, anything out here? Damn it, I was too early. Smithing stone 6. If we hit another grace, I'm going to wait until morning, because it's difficult to see where I am in the city in the dark. If it isn't dress strong cat reappearing. Oh well, I don't need the defense at the moment, so I'm like, sure, let's wear it. If we come up against like a boss, I will quite probably put on armor. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Oh, damn, these guys are buffed. Ow. Okay, these guys are a nasty combination. Oh, really? Okay. Ah. My parry just completely missed then. That was unfortunate. Should have listened to the page's flute. There'll be another opportunity in that case if it's an interesting one. This way? No, this way. Ugh. It's going to be a bit of a slog. Was there anything around here that I missed? No. Dude! I'm going to run past these guys. Ow. Alright. Oh, not that way. Heralds are weird little guys. I shall investigate. Which route did we take? Where did we go from here? That goes up to there. That goes all the way down to there. I'm entirely lost. Lever. Oh, is it a lift that I sent down? Yes. There's a lift there. Thank you. Oh. Dooting in the background. Ow. Punto. Thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? Push through here. I think there's a... Was there a page down here somewhere? There might have been. Okay, that's where we died. I need to greed that page. No! Oh, that was too greedy. Okay. That was annoying. Okay. I know the death run route now. Whoa. Okay. Straight run now. Yeah. The pages are very deceptive. They're very, very vulnerable to a parry, but when they pull out that crossbow, just that triple shot, does a lot of damage. I'm going to drop off this ledge, because otherwise that fire will get me. Dude! Oh yeah. Damn it. What? Achoo. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Surprisingly janky. Alright. As I was. Okay. Okay, I want to see what's through there, but I don't want to lose those I don't want to lose those runes. Okay, that guy sees me. Greed you to death. There we go. That's a lot of buffs they're putting down. It's very annoying. Shit. Alright, there we go. Smashed my way through that. A warming stone. Come on then, bro. Ow. Rude. Ugh. Had to double tap on the parry there. That was messy. Ah. Just too far away. Heck. It was that. It was Andy. With the distraction. Oof. That's alright. We've done the critical damage. Hello, Andy. Thank you for the resub. 29 months, man. Thank you very much. How you doing? How's your Sunday afternoon been? Okay, this takes me out here. Okay, that goes outside. I'm going to see where the other route goes. I'm roughly keeping track of where I am at the moment, but we've got quite a few diverging paths here. Oh. I want to listen to the flute song. Sounds like he's more or less playing the same as the background music. It's very quiet though. Enjoying your last days off before you go back after a week off. Very well. Slam. Oh, is there anything over here? I could jump over there. Not sure if there's any benefit to it. Right, this way. Just thought it was neat. Yeah, big same. There's a lot of atmosphere around here. Okay, this comes out here. And this goes back to where we just came out. So if we go up here, that's where we came out just then. So we'll check around this corner. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Bam. Why is it always that you don't have the right... That's like sealed or something. What happened there? That door's actually been sealed shut entirely. Right. This way we go. Looks like spray foam. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Alright, there's a knight there. That's also been sealed shut. Ooh! Expensive boy. You randomly got a hit on me. Count yourself lucky, mate. You're one of the few. Full got a bloom! Alright, let's have a fight with this chap. Ow. Oh. Just greed through that. Oh. Do do do. Alright, we've made it down to the city streets. I thought there would be a passage through the wall. But yeah, we're kind of just advancing through the city now. Beware. I'd appreciate a grace around here somewhere. I'm going to kite this guy away. Ow. Oh shit. I got double hit then. The sword hit me and the lightning. Outpoise him. There we go. Ah, another chap there. The guy required lots of smashing. B? Where? Alright. Oh, you were going to pull out a horn. We're not having any of that. God, they're all coming out the woodwork. Ow. Oh! Splat. Ooh. That's a poisonous strategy. Ah. Imp head, corpse. I see. That looks delightfully horrifying. Oh. Head covering made largely from the unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling the visage of a corpse, it holds trace amounts of lingering faith. Ah, increases my faith. I love being able to do that. Kind of clashes with the dress. Only slightly. Right, can I see... Yeah, all of these alleyways are on the map. That's good. I think we've looked in all the nooks and crannies here. Let's head back out to the main street. Go all the way up to the end of the road. Plump sword. Open. Could this be the main gate? No. Going in somewhere else there. You don't have the right, but I did it. Alright. Not sure I want to go that way yet. You're heading off. Have a good night. Alright. Thanks for dropping by. Or, well, not just dropping by, but thanks for being here. See you soon, Si. Yeah. Where does that get me? I mean, that only goes over to there. Where should I explore first? Should we go through this big door, or should we carry on in the middle of the city? Like, I feel like this big door is going to resolve first. Into the city. Okay. Very well. Stay clear of that path. Very well. I see. 5 heals. Oh, it wouldn't let me backstab. Oh, it's a Crucible Knight. Ah, shit. Ow, damn it. Ah, we've got equal poise. Ah, that's unfortunate. I was banking on interrupting him then. I should not have tried to outpoise a Crucible Knight. That's alright though. This might call for a wardrobe change. Maybe. I'm kind of feeling the dress now, I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to decide how stubborn to be. Oh, that's a horrifying death run. That's fine. It's not so bad. At least I don't think so. Meh. Heckin' doot, mate. No. Alright, we can avoid the death room if we go through here. Oh, okay. You know what? I'd rather fight this guy than the perfumers. Okay, we've got to fight you. Ow. Right, there was nothing on the main street. Right. Not going to go for the stealth attack this time. I'm just going to run in two-hand. Oh, tanky as heck, man. Ah. Ow. There we go. Ow. Whoa. There we go. They're okay, those guys. Some of them are not. Some of them are okay. Hero's Rune. Oof. That's expensive, I think. Lift. Let's see where this goes. Bogey in it. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh, if this comes out at the top of the wall, that'd be very cool. Yes. Perfect. Excellent. That's the grace. So we've got a shortcut. Check over here. Another lift. I see. Alright, let's see where this goes. Alright, I'll send that back up. Can we get onto the roofs from here? We can. Do they go anywhere? No, they don't. Okay. Oop. Here's where all the common scum reside. Golden rune. Mushroom, mushroom. Do any of these doors open? They look like they're sealed. Yeah, they're all sealed as well. Oh. That guy was like, raise the roof! Gravelstone. You gotta pump it up! Up! No! Not like that! This is the wrong kind of pumping. Oh, we're gonna take chip damage from these guys. Let's keep being systematic. Where are we? Oh, I'm in combat apparently. Not sure from what. That goes to places. We're just on the right-hand side of the road, basically. Okay, let's check the... Oh, it might be you. There we go. Okay, so we're just exploring this right-hand side at the moment. Okay. Let's check the main city before we check the sides. Smithing stone? Nope. That guy looked like he might be hardcore, and then he wasn't. Oh, you're undead, though. That bodes ill. Hello, chaps. Damn it. There we go. Stone sword key. We are in the cemetery. It's true. There's a lot of dead bodies here. It's kind of creepy. Isn't it funny how it's an older meme, sir, but it checks out, is itself an older meme? Message. I see. Okay. Let's look over here first. Ambush? No. This guy's just also raising the roof. Okay, that's going to hook up with that inside place. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Oh, I don't want to have this fight. Not with one of these. These things are tough as nails. I'm going to need to prepare for this, and I'm definitely going to need to be wearing armor. Run away, run away! Am I going to take this fight? Oh. No, not right now. We'll come back to you. We're going to come back to that. You what, mate? Ow. Ow. The last holdouts, apparently. I thought there'd be more in here, if I'm honest. Does this lead through anywhere? No, not really. Ah. There's an item, though. Ooh, stone sword key. Very nice. Yeah, we are carrying a lot of runes right now. We do have easy access to a grace now. Let's see where this goes. Oop. Ah. Speaking of grace. Give me that. Time for a level up. Oh, hello.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
Been a while.
Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Alright. Well, thank you very much then. Let's level up. And we're going into endurance. I'll take endurance up to 35 anyway, I think. Even though, like, right now when we're wearing the dress, we don't need it at all. Speaking of which, I have got the thing on, haven't I? Yeah, good. Where are we going? Okay. Right. So, if we go back the way where that archer was, that gets us into this section. Let's just see what's up here. Then I might back up and fight that boss. Where am I? Oh, we're on the main boulevard. Okay. Oh, alright, let's carry on exploring from here. What was that? Oh, hello. You should basically be a non-issue. Oh. Thanks for coming. The Lord's Rune. Oh my. What's that? These key items. Oh, it's no, yeah, that should be a key item, right? There's crystal tears. Oh wait, no, it was a rune. Oh, I see. It's just a standard rune. It's just a really heckin' expensive one. I see. Okay, this is where we originally came in. Actually, we should keep the hammer out. Doggo. Right, the good news is... These are areas... Oh! These are areas that I saw from up high. Good. An old fang. Resolved. That's all that sorted. Good. Alright, so far so good. Good, okay. Give me that. Holy grease. Right, that way back to the Grace. Let's go this way, I guess. It's very difficult to try and explore a place this big with so many diverging paths. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. Okay. Did not see the big old knight over to the right there. Otherwise, I would not have taken that approach. There's a specific key item I wanted to try out. This is true, yeah. I might try it on this group here, actually, yeah. I had noticed that I was able to summon in this area. Or, oh, I thought I could anyway. Up here. There he is in the corner. What item were you referring to? Because I can't summon here, apparently. Haven't seen me do the butt slam or stream. Yeah, I keep thinking about it and then not needing it. However, this is actually an opportune time for it. So here goes the butt slam. Whoop! I did it and missed. Butt slam this guy. The butt slam is amazing. Smithing stone 4. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't be taking hits from this guy. Whatever. Annoyance, you are only getting in the way. Fired and I miss. I sat down and I missed. I can hear more flutes around, so I'm not sure who's where. Okay, let's resolve this direction. want to kite this guy away. Oh. Oop. That's what I wanted. Oh, hello. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Behold. Odd. Smithing stone. Oh, somber smart. Yeah, somber stone 5. Chaos. Oh. Chaos indeed. Secrets. Oh. A drop. Behold, down. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to close the message and look at the map. That'll get me around to there. Yeah, I'll take it down. Ow. Shit. Ah. Third party. Ow. Ah, shit. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh. Get rid of you. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oof. Have fun running around. Have fun running around a lot. Yes. That's kind of what this bit is about, I'm afraid. So I hope watching me explore this city is interesting. I'm running a little bit late just because I want to try and get this one and done. Largely, anyway. Also, I like this kind of systematic exploration. Oh. Well, if you're going to leave yourself open... Oh. Where am I? Is this the lift? Oh, it is. We're here. Yeah, this is very unhelpful. You have glowing eyes. You're expensive. 1,500 runes straight on that guy. Okay, yeah, that's not where I wanted to be. Ah, balls. We've got to get past this guy again now. All right. That down was not helpful. Whew. Right, I think we've explored the left. Yeah, we've done all of that now. So, need to check if there's any left up here. If not, we're on to this bit. Oh, there's a load of dudes up there. Okay. Nope. No dudes. Golden runes. Okay, lots of dudes up here. Alright. Bloody tower shield. Heckin' shield tank boys. Ow. Ow. Alright. Let's check behind here. Tarnished golden sunflower. Oh, I knew it was coming. This is 3 of these guys at the same time. This is a bit rough. Ugh. Oh, my days. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright. My god, the perfume has come all the way up here. Did not expect. Damn it. Ah! Unfortunate. Ugh. I needed that parry. That's alright. Right, it's 10 past 11. It's still going to take quite a while to finish exploring this city. I think I'm going to recover my runes. And I think we'll wrap up. Because we've still got a ways to go. There's a whole section up there. So I'm just going to get my runes, bail. And I think we're going to wrap up. Whoop. I'm leaving now. Was there anything down there? We did that. That's fine. Here we go. How are we liking this compared to Dark Souls? I'm loving it. I'm really loving it. It's got all of the bits I like about Dark Souls, but just so much more with the open world. There's just so much more to it. And, you know, again, like the open world the nature of it being open world means I don't feel like I'm just constantly trapped in a linear path. 11 PM curse hitting. Well, we've been making steady progress, but also I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling low energy. And, like, we're not at a stopping point. And I don't think we're going to hit a stopping point for a while. So, yeah, I think we should leave the rest of this to next time. I've made decent progress, to be honest. We've really pushed into the city. But yeah, I don't think there was any way we were going to get this done in an hour. Oh yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't feel like I've done much tonight, but actually we've done the entire outer area. Not that there was much there, but also this tomb was quite time consuming, and also that hero's grave was very time consuming. So we've got a decent amount done tonight. Pump more stamina. Yeah. Nope, I've done my 4 hours tonight. We're going to bounce. We are 78 hours into this playthrough. So I'll be back on Thursday with more. Need a raid target? Probably. Because I've been needing new people to raid recently. Who are you thinking? I was about to say I can see Bowtie is live. So yeah, let's go hit up Bowtie. Right. Thank you all for tuning in. Let's get that raid started. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back on Thursday, 7 PM UK time, with more Dark Souls. Rakim, thank you for the follow. I'll see you guys Thursday. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. We're sticking with the dress as well because I like it, man. And plus, I look MLG Pro fighting in a dress. I'm into it. So thanks to all. Stick around for the raid. We're going to go and see the guy with the bow tie. He's playing Phantasy Star Online. So stick around, say hello, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye, everyone.